Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always... I've been thinking about what Guan Yu... a world. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create. But I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't... But, as Guan Yu said, that's why we should start our search as soon as we... But... Even the longer I remain Lord Cao Cao and our other rival, but don't take my anxiety as this. It won't be much longer.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yu, but I never get... Yeah, but come... Now we have a great lineup of strong... That'll make us even more... I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. So, whoever we bring into... Because there's nothing I hate.
Reporting, sir. Please.
So Cao Cao...
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large...
What? We're nothing but wanderers.
Looks...
Lord Cao Cao.
Perhaps this would be a good...
Agreed. The ruler of Jin...
Wait. Under these circumstances, that would force great hardship.
You would... If you die here... Oh...
Guan Yu.
You worry too much. We'll make a stand in...
Yes.
As long as Lord Guan...
Brother.
You just...
Brother.
Very well. Everyone must survive.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh? I suppose.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely.
And open.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Situation.
Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
The vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now.
The enemy officer
Come back in one piece,
has been
Chotso.
defeated.
We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
Get open.
Good. Now, the path is clear. Let's go. Time to act.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Duo-Jia on this matter.
It's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Yes. And meet again we shall.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
The enemy officer
Retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me. I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Take your hand, now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
Infested. The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Let's go.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I will attack with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march.
And Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today.
The enemy officer
Next time.
has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward.
An opening. Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An opening.
I'll end this.
enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. An opening. Is that it? Victory! An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack. Bring him down. Looking rough.
Shan't waver. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
We're making progress.
The enemy
Keep
officer
going.
has been defeated.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave it to me.
This territory is ours.
I shall enter the fray.
So what am I going to do with you? What just happened? Fight!
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Another obstacle has fallen before me. Let's end it. Done for now.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming
Another obstacle
tiresome.
has fallen before me.
I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force.
Let's go.
At least I managed to buy us some time.
Our escape route is secured. We must hold our ground here until the others arrive.
An opening.
Brother,
The enemy officer
I have
has
returned.
been defeated.
I will not cause you such worry again.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
I'm still needed. And that means I must fall back for now.
Liu Bei. I cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on, hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time! This area belongs to us now.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
will be nothing but target practice at this rate. Now, I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now! Loose! Right! Now!
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. My plan has failed. Time to get back to the boss.
Under act.
This is as far as
Retreat is our only
The enemy
option
officer has been defeated.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
An open. Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Not go
has been defeated.
I must try again later.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to act. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
An opening! Now advance! Got you!
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster. With all my might.
Bring him down.
Well, leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Whoa. Looking rough.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Let's go.
Like that.
An opening! Let's go. To victory! Now! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
An open.
That was a narrow escape. But
We were lucky everyone did their part.
So this is what it means.
So, Zhao Yun chose.
On the contrary,
I'd go to hell and back.
I see. We've almost made it to
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little one?
Forget the last time you thought.
Come on. I figured Cao Cao would be.
If your boy, Lord Liu Biao, has given our brother is doing his best. If you have time to get
Yeah, but isn't that the... I thought Liu Bei, but while we're sitting around...
true,
And hasn't our... How the hell was socialized?
that's enough, Zhang.
Is that so? The way he's...
Have you heard? They say there's...
tonight, Lord Liu Biao is... I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a look, those who serve under Lord Liu Biao, initially, he said that having an but together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him. His reasoning is that Lord Liu... He's very hesitant to bring... So he... As for me, I am back, but from what I have seen, all I can...
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! My brother! My Zhao Yun will tell you...
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye.
Just to reiterate what you.
Yes. One of Lord Liu... I rejected the proposal. Oh, Lord Liu Biao came late. The whole banquet was in a... He believed he was in a position... Getting the lords and retainer...
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Sai Mao.
Calm yourself, Zhang.
Damn it all. And what...
No. Lord Liu Biao... He is not at fault. Should fall on the one who... I will find Lord Liu Bei.
All you have done...
Lord...
Well, we're wasting...
Right. The more of us we have looking...
You got it.
I'm going to Shenyang.
I will join you.
Please be safe.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Hey, I don't... I think that...
Oh, I'm going to...
Lord Liu... So, your search brought... But there's a deep... You think... If he...
Oh, Based on the information I've... But why...
Ah,
Lord Liu Bei!
I'm sorry about all.
But...
Well, there's also something I'm... When I realized what Sai Mao was up to, I was not familiar with the area. Just when I began it was home to an old man named
Suma Hui.
Apparently, everyone calls him. When I told him about my choose one of my pupils.
Sleeping drag.
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be?
With all due respect, Lord Liu...
Yeah.
Of course. I did all I could.
These intellectual...
It's frustrating, I admit. Perhaps it's time we break free.
Brother,
I want you all to bring me whatever... There's someone out there who can...
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates.
I've never seen a firm...
Their army is large and they're in...
but there might be even more of them.
You're right.
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right? That's the way to do...
Please wait.
And who are you?
Shishu.
Brother.
Shishu.
Whoa, hold on.
That's because I didn't tell you. Zhangfei, a wise man has appeared before us and...
Nice.
Zhangfei. Besides, you know our brother has...
Good, it's set.
Sir, I had a look at the enemy's formation, charging into that power, but given Cao Cao's superior... But if I could observe their rank...
Good. Now listen, I want you to treat any order...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living...
Cao Cao.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful. I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
Take that.
The enemy officer. We need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point.
Let's go.
Forward, advance.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere! They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
fell for the trap.
The enemy officer.
Well, that's what they've been defeated. Charging in without a plan.
This territory is ours.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Lord Shishu, we have taken the high ground. Where should we go next?
Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. No doubt they'll be of use to us later. Forward, defense!
Situation.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. An opening. Take that. An opening. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act. An opening. Take this.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Attack! Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Let's go. An incredible feat. And open. You shine like a beacon for the others. Time to act.
Still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Let's go.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
Let's go.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. But we must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Time to act. Take that. An opening. Rough. Here we go. Time to attack. Now. I've been waiting for this.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Looking rough.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, there's not a moment to lose in dealing with the formation.
I see you.
Take that. And open. Now. With all my might. All my might.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
something.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
A crack has formed in their formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far, but we will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation. That was amazing.
The enemy officer
I can't
been
believe
defeated.
they broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so powerful?
Let's go. And open it. Let's go. And open it. Whoa.
Looking rough. We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, they wouldn't make
The
it
enemy
easy for
officer
us.
has been defeated.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's go. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
And open it. Take this. Take this. Easy.
I will be honest. I could test my skills against you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
Let's go.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Take that.
And open. Looking rough.
Take that.
An opening.
Gotta be quicker than that. Got this.
Let's go.
Time to end this.
I wasn't. The enemy
An
officer
excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Well, you're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. That's unexpected.
Witness our plan.
No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Witness our plan to action. Time to attack. Time to attack. Warning! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
You can still do
The
something
enemy
about
officer
this.
has been defeated.
Any more surprises like that will make it
The
difficult.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover. Do not overexert yourself. Pull back from the formation for the time being.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate. Get open.
Take this. Now. Rough.
Bold strategy you have there. But this is as far as you go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation will soon be destroyed. That warrior has shown incredible strength.
Yes, I see that. In fact, he has exceeded all my expectations.
We are the core of this formation. We must endure.
That is
The
the
enemy
last one.
officer.
It's time to
been
destroy
defeated.
their formation.
Quite the trouble you've caused us. But like this, I think it's about time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I for one am amazed. There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
The enemy officer.
The 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. Take this, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy.
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
We'll do this the hard way then. Get them head on and take them out. I've been waiting for this.
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation. So it was you, Zunwan. You've sided with Liu Bei then. You're a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
Got you. The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance.
Shameful! No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of... I see Liu Bei has an important role. He must...
The heart of the young boy grew to be a man, wandering the boundless world. And then he came upon the people. How can one who has forked the paths? Now there is only one.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably, and more than anyone,
Remarkable. Oh,
there's no need for...
Huh?
Or is it flight?
my lord. You think
I do.
I beg your pardon. Their grand plans can...
Grand?
When you seek nothing less than to you, I would advise you to summon...
Do you know them?
I do. They both... The sleeping dragon's real name is...
The fledgling fiend, and I'm sure but I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. Well, Lord Liu Bei is a great man. No, but I hope you will, if his lordship does.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
The other day, I told Lord, but now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity, unless it's for a but I'm certain that if it's not simply that Lord Liu Bei, he's no sage, I admit that. And if he is the man I believe, I have chosen to
But fortune was on our side.
And they say this fellow's even...
It certainly will. She Shu's guidance.
It was Shi Shu. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang... So, we will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while... Thank you.
He may not have been home.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei...
I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang had...
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of... what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here.
Ah, there you are. This is just... Imagine that if it meant saving that person, a dream, perhaps, or an aspiration.
Something that gave your life meaning. I see. I suppose it's the men who can act. I suppose it just goes to show that... Forgive me. When you...
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been... Or perhaps... something.
Huh?
It's nothing. Pay me no...
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself?
Whatever is going on, it's too early. But if Lord Zhuge Liang... What do you think?
well...
Shishu. Hey, Shishu.
No, forgive me, Lord Liu Bei.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can...
For your mother? But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help...
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to... Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell a short while ago, I received it all so sad. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do like everyone else here. I only want... Perhaps this is the selfish choice. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? Thank you. Though my serving Cao Cao may make...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like...
I'm telling you, I don't like it.
If it's a show of sincerity...
You can stay here. How many times do I have to... In the end, I'm just an officer and... Back then, did you think... Shishu said that if Lord... But he hasn't refused... Which means we're obligated to keep... Now that we've lost Shishu, that's more important than our time.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly.
That's fine. I'll dispense with the formality. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to but it is also foolishness.
Yes.
How? By bringing
and
the Longzong plan. Divide
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he said he feels all his vague ideas for...
That's all well and I don't like it.
I'm not sure I like it either. We don't know what advice this lord...
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to... Our army had... If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from... I thought... They say that one great... Even as a humble warrior, how will Lord Zhuge Liang use...
It's you! How long is it? Yes, it has. We studied weaponry. I heard you had become a vassal of... The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades.
We have sent out scout. That's all I was ordering.
Lord
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a
Whoa, hold on, slow.
Cao Cao's fort.
But we routed Cao Cao's army. What makes you think
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. Being fought off once will not be enough to break. Taking into account their losses,
Are you sure?
I doubt they'll give up. They've eliminated the remnants of UN. So we establish it is complex terrain with.
But their army will be closing.
Well, by the way...
Forgive.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Although inventing things is my main interest.
Whoa, wait.
Yeah, we did.
the pleasure is
Zhao Yun. Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you? Hey, wait!
I will do whatever.
We appreciate it.
that Cao Cao?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
An opening. Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the
The
sky.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Didn't expect an ambush here. Lords along with these
The
arrows
enemy
raining
officer
down on us.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Do
defeated.
not waver! Advance and take out their commanders!
Looking rough.
March!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Truly amazing warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
So what am I going to do? Not done yet. Still needed.
The enemy officer
That means
has
I
been
must
defeated.
fall back for now.
Let's go.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go. I'm pulling back for now.
Your skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
Whoa. I feel so uneasy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base.
This
I have no objections.
is ours. Begin the advance.
The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now!
Rushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
A fair wind blows. This momentum shall bolster our efforts.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
Here you go!
Time to act.
All right! It's time to head out and do my part!
We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
Begin the advance.
Strongholds have been taken. But our allies aren't yet ready. You must wait for the right moment.
All right, time to act. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned. It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of the formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge
The enemy officer
I guess
has
I'll
been
have to do
defeated.
my part as well.
Tables turned. Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take that. An opening.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
Bring them down.
With all my might. Still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy officer has been
I've
defeated.
done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Let's go.
let them deceive me. Let's go.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
Take this. Let's go.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them our support. Let us advance.
There's now a way to victory. Charge head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
We cannot just concede defeat and run. No. We have to strike back.
I'm getting pumped up. We ain't losing to anyone.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Got you. Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet...
Let's go.
Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through.
Let's go.
This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. Lord Cao Cao was not holding...
I hope I was able...
You did. Yes, well...
That is more... A strategist acts as the... And warriors such as you, who have... Now, do
You know, he may be as...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears...
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes.
What? Back then, but now that Lord...
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on it. Should he succeed, Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen, but given the circumstance, taking Jing is a way for us to put us. Once Jing is under our control, Liu Zhang, who currently rules, my lord, if you were to, by taking both provinces and allying ourselves.
I won't deny that I hope to one day, and I recognize the logic in your plan, but I cannot and will not. Instead, we ought to support him, but taking Jing for myself.
Of course.
You aren't
I was sure you. However, this will
I do not care.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang, it just goes to show that he's... We might have talked about this before. But brother, that's the kind of man I want to support. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind, like brother... Ha! You haven't... Right then!
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu. I still cannot... Would it not have been better if Lord... With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I had a feel. Still, Lord Liu Bei is a man who, for me, it was if he had changed his ways and taken such a choice, could have. But whatever the case, no matter how for.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call.
I see you have not changed. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy, and while this may be unexpected, you will have more.
Shishu, although that is not to. Indeed. We can use.
That will not. By employing such tactics.
Which is why I said that Shishu is.
Right. I appreciate your.
You are. Though I may not be able to lead, and that is why. I might not be able to.
No. Any subterfuge.
You want.
Abandoning the castle is one and, with your wisdom, there is no need to worry.
You really have. Fine. A small.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoned.
I am sorry.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive.
Right.
I suppose I can't afford. All right.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. The call.
I cannot just
Yes, I understand that. I will now. The governor there, Lord Li.
A favor, eh?
Oh, it was not. Lord Guan Yu.
Very well. Zhao Fei.
Guard!
With my...
Thank you.
There you are. I see you are still with Liu, but what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Whatever his reason is, why will he not run and leave the... And why would this many individuals I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool. But... what? Spreading his beliefs and as with all so-called, no matter the words they use, and judging from how dire this I see. So, what will I
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
I carried, and I... Whatever it takes.
Let's go.
We must get to Lord Liu Bei! Come on!
Open it! That name means nothing. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Burning with fury. And I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
There are still many left on the other side of the breach. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
All my might.
Looking rough. Let's go.
An opening! I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary. Take this! Here we go! I see you. Now. Turn the tables. Now. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. Let's go. I shall retreat and fight another day. Let's go.
So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. That man's a whirlwind.
Now.
No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. All my might. Take that. And open it. Whoa. Now, let's get serious. Got this. Now. Now. Take that.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer.
No need to
been defeated.
overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it. Let's go.
So, we've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed.
Bring them down.
There are still some stragglers. If only we could go help them as well.
And open
Where did I go wrong? Things don't
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
I'll leave this
defeated.
area to you.
Gotcha. Take this.
officer has been defeated.
All right! Let's go. Let's taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. No, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out. Move forward!
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Where did I go
The
wrong?
enemy officer
Things
has been
don't look
defeated.
too good.
Shift Weaver!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Begin the advance. All units, march!
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officers hindering our people's escape have been fought off. And there don't seem to be any more stragglers.
The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother!
Made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard will stop them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can
The enemy
only be
officer
traveled while
has been defeated.
sacrificing people along the way.
And open.
Time to act. Now. Let's go. An opening.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
The advance!
The enemy officer
Have I failed?
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later, for now I must pull back.
The enemy officer
Shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it.
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chugulyon.
No can come. I, Chief One, shall take you on.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to
The
a
enemy
single
officer
man.
has been defeated.
This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
The enemy officer
I
has been
must
defeated.
ascertain this for myself.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack?
What? Cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. All my might.
Are you ready to face me?
We must hold the line.
Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route.
The enemy officer
More time.
has been defeated.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we could start preparations in earnest.
Attack.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
I have no choice but to retreat.
A true warrior of the three kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Here they come.
Got you. An open.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Loose at will!
This is it! An ambush! Damn it! It was a trap!
How about this?
Allies are doing well. Keep going. Let's end this.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Looking rough.
This should do it.
Now. Looking rough.
Time to act. All my might. Time to act.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
something strange about it.
An open... Now!
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk. So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Better ready yourself. You best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence?
Let's end this.
This is my last...
Let's go.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me? But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You heroes, who dub their grief, for it is our duty. And if you choose to... However, I do not yet do you remember. Live. If you really think Liu, then do what you... But the moment he strayed, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to farewell.
Those who have been long divided, thus has it always guardian of peace. One will champion, the other will lurk, and that is, and thus, this is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that they had the faces of children, and that no, you must go now.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother. Lord Liu Bei, for we've never had... It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. We will be attempting to put the Longzong... Cao Cao will most likely continue...
Hold on.
Judging from what I hear of Wu, if they are hesitant to fight...
Indeed. Even more so...
I am fairly certain that they must know that he will be their enemy. But for now, let us...
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't... Just a little earlier, he had been looking for a way of... Although Wu is powerful in its own right, given the enormous gap in... However, If Lord Zhuge Liang... As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can...
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I was serious when I said I'd wait.
He is a beast by nature. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path.
I promised to put up being stuck as Louis.
Nonetheless, but even Zhang Fei.
Everyone!
What's all this?
Louis Bu's force. We have it better than most.
The second we show the...
This is a lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei, but it is difficult to believe that Lord...
Still, it's not...
Shen Gong, but that doesn't make attack...
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. It is a world... It is totally incompatible with
But our forces are...
We will abandon Xiaopei, and I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now...
Yeah, I was on board.
No matter who offers us, neither strength, and it's up to us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you. Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard. Advance now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What you do? That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. You are slain, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
The enemy officer has been
more
defeated.
enemies. We'll just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei.
This
Our brother has already moved
is
ahead.
ours.
We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Now!
Guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
You must be Liu Bei's man. Prepare to die.
Now, they're still coming. Persistent, are they?
The enemy
Where did I
officer
go wrong?
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take you
The
down.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
You've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
And open. So you come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
I guess
has
this
been
place
defeated.
belongs to me now.
This territory
We are eternally
is
grateful for
ours.
the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Take that. Let's go.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
When you keep going, we'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. But I will do as you say.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push them back.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open. Whoa. Looking rough.
Bring them down. The enemy
I'm
officer
glad that's done.
has been defeated.
Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There, it's Liu Bei. Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces.
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
Open barriers to my power. Good eye.
The enemy officer
We
has
march
been
at
defeated.
once.
We just keep running into more enemy troops.
The enemy officer
Someone
has been
must be
defeated.
predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank.
Begin the advance. Now.
I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
The enemy officer
Are from
has
Lord
been
Cao
defeated.
Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
Oh, the party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
An opening.
All right. Now we can break through.
Let's go.
Let's move. Quickly.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Here they come! Archers, loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
Attack! Alright! Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing
The
quick!
enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Time to act.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
An opening! I challenge you to battle. An open, prepare yourself. Take this!
Now! Get this here!
Turn the tables. Time to act.
An opening! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war. And so be it. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
An opening!
Bear witness to my power.
An opening! An opening!
As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
An opening!
Victory is at hand, is ours. Keep up the pace.
An opening!
A sight for sore eyes.
Concentrate.
This cements our friendship even more strong.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Time to act.
An opening! Looking rough.
Just being near you makes me feel safe.
The enemy officer.
Don't pay attention to
been
what I'm
defeated.
saying. Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Let's go! Looking rough.
This is it! Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
Let's go. Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
The path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shandong, you are impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. With all my might.
You know my prowess.
Now. Looking rough. Now. An open. Whoa. Looking rough. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohe Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your...
We have not forgotten what it's always our Lord should be here.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lord Zuluan has...
Just you wait, Louis.
You're awfully...
Of course. It was my fault that we lost. If that hadn't happened...
Perhaps not. Guan Yu, Zhang, I have you to... Have I?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think...
I swear. Come.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
There are plenty of Martians. Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen. Go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Luipu.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
That was an
The enemy
impressive
officer
effort.
has been
I
defeated.
enjoy just watching you out there.
Looking rough. Let's go.
You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that.
Tables turn.
Surrender.
The enemy
The
officer
attack on the main
has been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something.
Let's go.
If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
An opening. I have slain the enemy officer. An opening.
Quake before me.
Taste the smash.
And behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
This territory. The enemy officer
It's
has
time
been
to
defeated.
advance.
It's Loy Boo.
So this is what a true warrior looks like. What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him.
An opening.
With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them get any further.
This
Hold the
territory
line. Watch
is
their
ours.
way. Let's go.
It seemed Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now. We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! It's time to advance.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye. Let's go.
Victory is sweet.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Let's go. As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. Now I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
The enemy officer has
Needing
been
your aid,
defeated.
all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
I
much longer. We need a way through.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
Now this!
Driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's cover some ground.
Ready yourself. I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
The enemy's defenses are stronger than expected. We need reinforcements.
We'll fail to take control of the floodgates at this rate. We must do something. We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Run in looking for the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This has been brutal.
Let's go.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get now.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Bring them down.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Prepare for pain. Still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer
A tremendous
has been
display
defeated.
of might and bravery. Obliterate you. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Let's go.
dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now. Forward!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up. Yes!
Let's go.
Let's get there quickly.
And open The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Let's see if it goes.
Whoa! What the? Water? They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. That is too worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet.
Let's end this.
To lose the likes of you.
The enemy officer
too weak
has been defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
And open
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this.
The enemy
Even if you
officer
are defeated,
has been defeated.
you have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now are you?
Our luck's coming through. Enemies quaking in their boots.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Now. Gotcha. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. Bring him down. As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle. Pressuring them.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Let's end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exhausting all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this! Concentrate.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter.
Take that.
We can do this together.
An opening. An opening. An opening. Let's go. An opening. Let's go. me this is normal for you.
You'll accept his fortunes. Now then, bring him down.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today.
Gotcha.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
It's over so soon.
Worthy of standing before me, at least. Like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
And open. Let's go. Bear witness to my power.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Time to attack.
You become desperate? It will have no effect on me.
Concentrate. Behold my power. Take this. Behold my power. Now.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Behold my power. Now. Take this. See my power.
Abort.
Let's go. Bear witness to my power.
You are no ordinary fighter.
Bear witness to my power. Time to attack.
I'm proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me.
Gotcha.
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Take this. Let's go. Behold my power. Let's end this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
it is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor. I hear that it was you.
The loss of a and you will never master.
Lord Shenli. Lord Shu.
I had heard that you would serve. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak.
Lord Shu Huang.
Saying I have no qualms, even as an enemy. I was astounded. I can only hope that Lord Guan Yu.
So you would follow me, Lord Guan Yu. For if I had died in Xia...
No, what say?
You'll hear after all.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by. Now that I'm a father myself.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even...
What kind of life does the Emperor...
We started out as a bunch of I don't know what it is about my... thinking back on it, the only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should well, Lord Zhangfei, wouldn't that be something? Speaking of changes, but your heart is more or less...
Nothing has changed since Dong...
Well, His Majesty might not speak.
Have some respect.
Well, perhaps we should have forgone.
It has grown. Speaking of which...
I've just received word that Lord Gongsun-san, this chaos, has claimed a dear friend. Is that how it seems? Lord Gongsun-zan's defeat, conflict with history, the sadness I should be feeling. I have something to discuss.
We're gonna...
But I am not sure of His Majesty's... So,
what can I say?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you...
Yes. I spoke with the Emperor here. I will do what if His Majesty is...
Besides...
I have no objections. As it stands, we are nothing...
First, we will remove our... Lord Cao Cao has been talking about that. Will be our opportunity with the time we've spent there.
I'm no strategist. If we're just going...
I understand your thoughts. But we cannot deny that he has helped us on... Perhaps.
It stayed true. While Liu Bei is away, his family also resides within this castle. Should anything, Cao Cao's forces are currently, but he might still send one. I am sure Liu Bei, all we can do.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people...
Xia Pei is surrounded by...
Greetings. Yes, when he told us that he had found his purpose, if we could spare, then we sworn brother, he would speak of, but then, after fighting Louis, this could well, that is why it is more important than ever that we support him. That... What it...
Cao Cao's...
How could this be?
We have received no word.
We must defend the castle. You there. Now advance.
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind you lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life, if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, enemies already invaded the castle? have to hurry and drive them out.
The enemy officer
Any
has
who
been
invade
defeated.
our stronghold will be met with our blades. Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance.
Opening!
Advance now! As long as I'm here,
The enemy officer
you won't get
has
through.
been defeated.
I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
Let's give it. The enemy
This is a
officer
great help indeed.
has been defeated.
Allow us to defend the gate.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
Well, I still can.
But the enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
appears to be as far as we go.
Whoa. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been
Xiaopei Castle
defeated.
is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
We're pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
The enemy
Have my
officer
thanks.
has been
We pulled
defeated.
through somehow. With your help, we'll go defend the gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Most impressive. So what am I going to do with you?
An officer? You must be kidding! The enemy's holding up well considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Let's end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Does this mean they're nearly done for?
We've been able to hold out until now. Still, let's go. Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
An opening!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
This territory is ours.
Well, let's go. The enemy formation has changed.
And open.
Perhaps we can approach the enemy's stronghold now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Here you go!
Failed. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back. I suppose things are going my way today.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. And open. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through.
The enemy officer
and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance
the enemy officer
to take Xiaopei Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
You're either reckless or overconfident. Sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
Time to end this.
So soon.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Bring them down.
Honor me in a duel. Excuse me. Easy.
Truly are impressive, but I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao. Oh my God.
I did not expect
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My own hands.
Let's go. Time to advance.
I have no choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tremendous strength. Yet I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance. Here and now.
Let's go.
So, you're among the ranks. That makes sense why we've had such trouble.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Xiao Ho Tu, challenge you.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Time to act.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Gotta back off for now.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been
Tides
defeated.
returned after we held such a great advantage. Careless indeed.
Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle, post haste.
Let's go. By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, Lord Cao Cao. Think nothing of it. Guan Yu.
What?
Forgive me, if the proper authority...
I am flattered by the offer.
And what if Liu Bei...
Lord Cao...
No need... I will not force you to
Certainly. That is a debt I must... I will leave. No matter how many... My brother is the...
I never expected you to, ever since you joined Liu, but now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. Are you? after the loss of Xiaopei. Of course, if you're all... In any case, I see it goes without saying that Liu... Get some rest for now, and hopefully...
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
I'm so hungry.
Who's buying everything up?
Lords Guan Yu and Lord Zuluan has a discerning
more and more people.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard.
The Yellow Turbans surrender to Lord South.
Yuan Chao's forces gathered around Baima. They must be trying to quash...
Be that as it may, we must discover and strike.
Send a small force to Am. Though if we can separate...
Separate them how?
If...
I will join the assault.
This town has gotten bigger.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side.
March forward! We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing.
Did I think
cannot
enemy
let this
officer
opportunity go
has
to
been
waste.
defeated.
We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's renown
The enemy
makes him
officer
an excellent
has
decoy.
been defeated.
Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
Oh Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude.
The enemy officer.
This battle is my
been
chance to
defeated.
repay it with my blade.
And for one, you think you are skilled enough? I will break you.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in
The
an
enemy
endless
officer
stream.
has been defeated.
We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance.
An even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Well done. Most impressive. Beautiful situation.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Territory acquired.
Taking the fort at Yanjin? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own. Got this. Now, gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. See you.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested. Now, how can this be?
Let's go. Open it. Let's go.
Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be. I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Let's go.
Send in Wenchou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Attack.
You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor.
Another victory in the name of my
That
brother.
is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces of Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield. The enemy officer resource has been defeated. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
All my might.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
Time to attack. Bear witness to my tower.
Wenchou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
An opening!
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side. Overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory.
We are
Aye. It looks like Yuan Shao is...
To defeat a large, we will draw back the front line.
Zuluan, so it really was you. I never would have... What are you saying, Zuluan? You won't answer? Well, if you had your memories, you have forgotten your mission. Yet even so, you submit to a higher power, though this Juha. What did she tell you to forget everything and live on? If you can't Juha. And now you're living a carefree life. Remember.
Are you crying? Go, Ziluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Ziluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. Maybe I have some... If you insist on following the hub, you must remember. Well, the point I look for...
Chuha. I had been wondering. It may be that the Chuha you... That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now you should figure out and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating the key to unlocking your past? Is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village, and however, I would understand if you... But, if you do... That said, we had...
even with such an eminent family.
Everything's gotten so expensive. So we fought the government forces, and now I am born of your deep, I think. You, because now the dreams we shared, I made my own choices, feeling guilty for our deaths from this point on. Instead, now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank Zilwan.
Good. It seems you did well. Yes. There is nothing more to be done. Well, I've always thought of visiting. As for you, now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. The old you would have never said such, but yes, our journey has been one of the most on second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, well, I learned medicine from my father, and now that I'm of a certain age, which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilwan. I shall continue to... Well... Here you are. Here you are.
What shall we... Their numbers.
Yuan Shao's army is growing.
But with our supplies dwindling...
Any news?
Lord Shun Yu and there are are rumors that His Majesty has taken...
Then it is imperative.
Do not be so nervous. Let us endure for a...
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if... Agreed. We accepted his help. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Then let us return.
I heard something's about to happen in Guangdu.
They say Lord Guan Yu surrendered to Cao Cao. I'm sure he didn't do it so willingly.
You there? My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance, come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must get through to find my brother!
I had a feeling you weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance. Let's go.
Damn it. They got by us. There's no sense going after them now.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should try to outrun them.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. You want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates. Prepare to engage these traitors. Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
Who are you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief. The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice.
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again.
If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
Well, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei. Let's go.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together. We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it. Time to advance!
Magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work! You're amazing!
Let's go.
We've had enough of your little game! You'll never get through here! Them all!
Now.
Hey! I'm going for a quick run! We'll see how useful I can be. Just watch!
Time to act.
Advance! Now!
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
How's this? Okay! That's the last of it! We did it, Lord!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My lord.
No. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing. Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
So you are eager to die.
Behold my power!
Now. Time to act. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop them! I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end. Farewell, Shahodu!
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Those soldiers! I will break my brother! I don't believe my eyes!
We must act fast,
The enemy
Lord Guan
officer
Yu.
has been
Situations
defeated.
more dire by the moment.
Hold strong! Easy enough. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men.
Let's go.
Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the advance!
Concentrate.
Cao Cao's men surround us. It seems that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. The enemy officer forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers. We can only die if we are all together.
Got you! Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes. Attack.
Brothers, I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream?
The enemy officer
Guan Yu
has been defeated.
Guan Yu has come to save us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No dream. Looking rough. We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, my brothers, we have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
This territory is ours.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
I have secured the area.
Lord Liu Bei, it is good to see you after so long. My spear is at your service.
The enemy officer
Lord Zhao Yun
has been defeated.
I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
Let's go. You want to quit barging into things? Dangerous, you know?
Time to act. Time to attack. This territory, the enemy officer
has revitalized
has been
the foe.
defeated.
We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I have slain the enemy officer.
You spurned a welcoming hand and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides.
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
of the Three
has been
Kingdoms,
defeated.
huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
Excuse me. Time to attack. Time to act. Loose.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, concentrate. Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here.
Looking rough. Now.
It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it, and now I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward...
Thank you both.
And I'd had just about if you'd left me alone with him much
Everyone,
Lord Zhao Yun, but...
I've come to lend you my...
Me?
Because of who you...
Well... My lord?
Brother?
Guan Yu's top underling?
I see.
Well, we should... Brothers, fetch...
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! We shall!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggle to gain an advantage with no hope of recovery.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of Lord Cao Cao. They knew each other well. Meanwhile...
Brother, We chose this position with you and Shao's forces routed.
He's right.
I don't...
Huh?
I'll be honest.
Hey, come... Wait!
Me? Ideas? I'm afraid...
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait. Hey, I'm the...
You know, brother, what we need is...
Wisdom, eh? Maybe that's where we can find...
Wait a moment, brother.
You're right.
Well...
Cao Cao and Lord...
Don't go out there dying for nothing.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just a...
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an...
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the basic Lord Han Dong does.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Lord Eugene is way too strict.
I wonder...
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win. Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix. Such striking names.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. You have done far more than Lord Lu Chi. The rule, but as I'm sure you know, the many talented officers under to call them the strongest army in the... However, brother now has an ambition to fulfill.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle.
I have to say, the situation was uncertain for a while. But thanks to you, we made it to Junction. Of course not! We were outnumbered. I can barely even imagine how much work I ain't nearly as cunning. You know, I've thought... Anyway, if brother's gonna be... Well, that may be what I don't really like the way...
The city here in Jiangxia is as good a place to live as any. That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting character.
It pains me to admit it, but even so, the people of Jing, if I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for... Yes, our troubles have yet to pass. Yet, I shall... I suppose that's... Perhaps it is only now that I... At any rate...
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's general before long.
Then that... Indeed. Lord Swan...
Well,
I fear that without I suppose it was necessary to...
No need to hold back.
We're in front of the man.
Even if we secured that Lord Sun Quan decided... And what is this?
To compensate for our... After discussions with Lord there.
So... We're taking the...
Most of Cao Cao's men were the people of Wu. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is yet on the water.
That massive fleet. The enemy won't be able...
And when that happens, we shall...
Amazing.
This is no time for conjecture.
Lord Luce... Yes. Yes. To Chibi!
A moment, Pang Tong.
Well, well, I distinctly expressed...
Even for me,
all the more reason to leave.
Are you sure about that? If Jing falls into his grasp...
Is that a threat? So...
I see. Then you...
Well, I'll be...
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
If it were anyone but you're as insidious.
Your support?
Just remember that still, I don't...
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is the plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. There is one... Cao Cao's forces will march this time of year, but if we simply set Cao Cao's ships up... Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Oh no. The plan shall surely... Perhaps due to the climate or to... I need you to sense that change coming, and give the signal to... You have my thanks. This is a perhaps I shouldn't say...
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
The city here in Jiangxia is as good a place to live as any. That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting character.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems. Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape. Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's... Hold your heads high!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by... They have linked their ships together. I suppose such... But this time, the Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant, Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to a plan to... A fire attack against us, having their vessels clustered... In short, Lord Pang... The chain stratagem. Still, and for that reason, we...
Have you heard? How did he break out of such... No one knows where the enemy saw... Huang Gai... Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. I suppose I can be...
Not only has he been... What's more, when Zhou...
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows...
Believe it or not, regardless, we must proceed.
Cao Cao's forces? So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to...
To make Lord Liu Bei and, in order to... I'll say it again. As such, we will... Has the wind... Understood.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Oh? Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Aye. Shall we start?
counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! I will be honored if I can test my skills against you! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. And let them take this position.
I must hold it!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Yeah. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Looking rough. Now.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. What am I going to do here?
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
No. Time to act. It can't be.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means
The enemy
I must
officer
fall back for
has
now.
been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
Let's go. They have the upper hand. We must find a way to push them back. Yeah.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance.
Let's go.
That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Now is our chance to press
The enemy
attack
officer
and take victory
been
for
defeated.
ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. The enemy officer still has been defeated.
It's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated.
The enemy officer
I
has been
think
defeated.
it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense. All fired up. This was for the history books. Here you go.
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
So I
has
shall
been
show
defeated.
you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
And open.
I lack the foresight
The enemy
to predict his
officer
betrayal.
has been defeated.
I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Let's go.
Now, advance!
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
As far as
Indeed, the enemy officer,
our blades shall
has
do
been
the talking.
defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been
I shall
defeated.
pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
And open.
Suppose things are going my way today.
The enemy officer
Next time.
has been defeated.
Have I failed so? I
The
shall
enemy
analyze
officer
later. For now, I
has
must
been
go
defeated.
back.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
The enemy officer has been
so
defeated.
that I may fight again another day.
How could I be beaten in battle? So, even you're here. Tough fight, then.
Our hard work has paid off. Finish them.
Got this.
You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
Good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Time to act. And open.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
In your commander!
Everything is lining up perfectly. All we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Would you honor me with a duel?
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem! Got you!
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful
than 1,000 lashings, Joe Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
What? Fire! It's spreading!
Let's go. They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste! An open we can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
Has been defeated. I will protect Lord Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
We have already won! Charge through the flame! Chase them down!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Tonton? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. My part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Will consume us all. Victory grows ever further from our reach.
Wind, fire, chains. They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more I can do here.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
I could barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
I have no choice but to retreat.
No way we can let Cao Cao escape now. Let's go, brother.
Yes. Let's give chase. This is our chance to realize Liu Bei's ambitions.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We'll dash through the fire and claim our victory. These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. We are to face them. We must be prepared.
That fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
Looking rough.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I won't give you time to argue.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
I've been waiting for this. Let's charge on in! Now is the time! Go! Attack!
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chong. It's time for us to finish this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
One of the strongest of us. I have come for your head,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together.
The tide in our favor. Take off.
All my might will be ours!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fierce warriors of Wu! Fight is yours! Raise your sword for our kingdom! To bring honor to our ancestors!
Advance as one. We will fight together. We will claim victory together.
Let's end this. It's been easy. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
Well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords... Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. Find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance, now!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
On ahead, my lord.
Did I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. Our shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath!
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not fallen.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao. Let's go.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang. I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Or we're prepared to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked,
The enemy officer
we will attack him
has been
from behind.
defeated. The enemy officer
You are the key to
has
our
been
success.
defeated.
Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I still draw breath. I must return to my place that my lord sought.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have driven Cao Cao right to where we want him. We will now head north in pursuit.
Forward march!
This here to lend a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's push the enemy back together. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
There you are! Let's go! We're going after Cao Cao! Take this.
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
That did not go as planned. We are here. I must try again later.
A fair wind blows. You'll go further. This momentum shall bolster our efforts.
Let's end this.
My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move.
Let's go.
I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Sun Yu, am answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finally ready for our lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our lord to safety.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Lord has put us on equal footing with Wu. This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champions. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
There you are. It seems you're just in time. The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through.
Gotcha!
This brings me back to when we first met. We took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei is our great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I draw breath. I'll never give up. We'll find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go. You won't. You saved the lives of people dear. Disregarding that would not. Still, remember.
My triumph.
Ah, it's you. I disagree, Lord Zhuge Liang. If he dies now, the future and although the world is wrought, and although many have perished, all we can do now, I shall not allow. That is, but we will need your strength. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. You ought to take time to relax now.
But in all honesty, everyone enjoying their... This might be a...
You're right. And we fight.
Oh, what perfect timing.
A bear?
There you... Without a doubt. According to military regulations...
Then again, your ability to act...
We discussed it among ourselves. First, you may find yourself feeling a bit more... Or, you may find this role somewhat...
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you.
I see.
Well, this is promising.
A fitting title, you say? That said,
How can I ever...
It is I who should be thanking you. And I am old.
I will.
Yes, I do. But, and with that,
Master Yuanhua!
didn't I just say, is something wrong?
No, would you?
My apprentice.
I've already. You're the only one who made her. Watching you do that, it.
An apprentice? Yes. Perhaps.
Then you.
I will accept you as my new apprentice.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua. I think I should know the truth.
Oh, my name is.
I am a bird with blood clouds my... He rouses the people's spirits. The answer, still. Liu Bei, so for... And hoping that the path you
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Well. Go ahead.
Promise me.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
They've already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through. Now, we will be fighting all day if we remain here.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't get overpowered! Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin the advance!
Looking rough.
Don't
The enemy
give this
officer
place up to the enemy!
has been defeated.
Tighten those defenses! Let's go! I'll go out! The damned rampage stops now!
Looking rough.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
An even match. You must push harder.
Well done! Most
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Hit that! Amazing! We
The
cannot
enemy
succeed.
officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
you. And open. Got this. That one would put up a
The
good
enemy
fight for
officer
sure.
has been
I'm
defeated.
gonna go see for myself. Get ready to be brought down. Time to act. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Go ahead.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
The city here.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Well. Here you are. Here you are.
This'll do.
We're joining our allies.
The enemy officer
Concentrate
has
our
been
forces.
defeated.
Begin advancing.
Take this.
The enemy officer
surely bring good
has
fortune.
been defeated.
We march at once!
Now, that one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see
The
for
enemy
myself.
officer has been
Begin
defeated.
advancing. Let's go. Now.
They have some
The enemy
nerve.
officer
I'll
has
make
been
it my
defeated.
duty to put them down. We march at once! An opening! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Here you are.
Take that! The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Now, start the advance!
Take that.
Begin the advance.
Take that.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Sacred Bird protect us.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do it like you mean it!
An opening.
Let's go.
Okay. This area belongs to us now. The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
I'll go out.
Take this.
The enemy officer
Rampage stops
has been
now.
defeated.
Whoa. Time to attack. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
Let's go. Now. An open. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Let's go. Yeah.
Is ours. This territory is ours.
Here you are.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Shahudu!
Take this!
Time to advance! Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay!
Looking rough. The enemy officer.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Start the advance!
Now! Hold the advance!
The enemy officer.
I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike. Advance! All of you, follow me!
Now! Time to attack! Let's go! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Now! Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take that! Let's go!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
This'll do. This'll do. Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Words cannot describe your ability.
Now!
We will have to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them! It appears there is... This is futile. Oh, just the right time. Take quickly. Lend us a hand.
You are
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now,
So what am I going to do with you?
the enemy officer has been defeated.
A satisfactory result.
Here you are.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Let's go. Begin advancing.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. Now, looking rough. Let's get serious. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you are. Here you are.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Well.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap, promise.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is. We protect our homes and land.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's forces?
What good are they?
So, that is the army Cao Cao. Will Wu disappear?
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying?
Here you are.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Let's go.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn, an ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale. Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's the way to stick it to them? For me to let loose!
And open it. Now,
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
We're on
the enemy
even
officer
ground now.
has been defeated.
This is our chance to make a move.
Let's go.
And open it! I will break you! Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. And open it!
Looking rough.
Let's go.
And open it! And open it! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy officer.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Yes!
This area is now under my control.
Open it! Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should be honored.
Attack!
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Here you are.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Get going. The enemy officer has been defeated.
On me!
Assault with all vigor. We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
This territory is ours.
Keep your guard up. Here's the resistance is futile.
Start the advance! Yeah!
Open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I could test my skills against you!
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Take this. An opening. You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Time to act. Looking rough. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
I hope you're ready, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
You were foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command,
The
I would
enemy
have
officer
you executed.
has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been
Have I
defeated.
failed somewhere?
Gotcha.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
But to retreat.
Let's end it. It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Here you are.
Let's go.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward. March forward.
And open. The path we must
The
walk
enemy
is
officer
set.
has been
Onward.
defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance! An opening!
Whoa.
Now! Looking rough.
Whoa.
Let's go. Yeah.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
And open. Now.
Take that. An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you are. Here you are.
Bolster our defenses! Let's go. We cannot hand over this position. Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance! We'll be here to support. And open.
All done. Now, get that
The
spear
enemy
down.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Now, a little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. You just want to die, leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
An opening. This territory is ours.
We've rallied to some extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will go from here. We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Now, we're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Looking rough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Now, there we go.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
Now.
Gotta be quicker. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough.
I'll leave this area to you.
The enemy officer
Resistance is
has been
futile.
defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Looking rough.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Let's go. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Get open. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go.
Time to advance!
It appears that resistance is futile.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Great! Let's go. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer
warrior
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
And open.
I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Now. We'll be here too. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. Whoa. Whoa. Now. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Ha!
Appears the resistance is futile.
And open. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. That was an easy win!
Here you are.
Let's go.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer
Our defenses.
has been defeated.
We cannot hand over this position.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Looking rough. Counting on you.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We go. And open. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. And open. Counting on you. Easy. Whoa.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Get ready to be brought down.
Now. I see you. Time to act. Now. Got this. Now.
Never pay.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. This territory is ours.
Here you are.
An opening.
There we go, joining our ally. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
An opening. Way to stick it to them. That ain't me to let loose.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
An opening. They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Whoa.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. Now I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
The damned rampage stops now. Let's march.
I'm counting on you. Time to act.
Go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this. Whoa. Now. 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 That's a waste. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Here you are. Here you are. Here you are.
Let's go. Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward. And open. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
This one will put up a good fight for sure.
Ours.
Let's go. I'm gonna go see for myself.
And open.
Fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Believe this. Begin advancing.
Counting on you. We're even. The enemy officer has been defeated. Starts here.
Looking rough.
Now. Let's give it to them.
An opening. Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough. Is that it? Now. Time to act.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Time to act.
Oh. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act. Now. An opening. Time to act. Whoa. Time to act.
This territory is ours. We go.
An opening. Time to act. An opening. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Time to attack. Now. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take this. Time to act. Easy. Die. Time to attack. Now. Take this. Whoa.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Let's go. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Yeah. And open. Coming on you. Time to attack. Time to attack. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
an opening. Time to attack. Time to attack. Attack.
This
resistance is futile.
is ours.
An opening.
Have secured the area. Let's go.
An opening.
Did I think this is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Now. I've been waiting for this. Loose. Time to act.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, an opening! Just the right time. Quickly! Lend us a hand!
Now. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Well done! Most impressive!
And open. Time to act. Go. Now. Time to attack. Time to attack. Now.
That's an officer? You must be kidding! Gotcha!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
As a
ours.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess. Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Here you are. Here you are.
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is. We protect our homes and land.
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Tsa brightening our days.
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew he was so friendly.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up. It ended up damaging an important farm in the process. What did Lord Cao Cao do right after that? The answer? He cut off his own hair as a sign of repentance.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires confidence.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu. For the troops, apparently.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about it. So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. We should cheer him on.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew he was so friendly.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually do...
want is to be able to live with him.
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan. Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. I miss the days when thieves were timid.
Here you are.
Now, an expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Now, onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been
Can't get
defeated.
too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shaking.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's go.
This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know that? Keep doing what you do! An opening! Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advance!
The enemy officer
An improvement
has been
at last.
defeated.
This is our time to shine.
Let's go!
Counting on you.
Sun's here! An opening!
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
very well.
has been defeated.
It's good to know I can count on you. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Now, looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. We go.
This position is vital. We cannot lose it.
Now. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
An opening.
An opening!
Take that!
Now is the time
The
for
enemy
forward
officer
momentum.
has been
Come,
defeated.
Onward! March forward! Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Now,
everyone, time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
I've been waiting for this. Capable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Sacred Bird protect us.
Time for a good old fight. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Driving them back. Keep it up. We'll push on through.
The enemy officer
All
has been
units,
defeated.
march! Let's go. Begin the advance.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Now,
This is the situation.
the enemy officer has been defeated. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. This'll do. Bring him down. All right. Counting on you. Yeah. Looking rough. An opening. Take that.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's get serious. Hit defeat. Got you. Take that. Is that it? Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you are.
Well, let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
Move forward!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How dare you attack me like that? Looking rough.
An opening in the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Looking rough.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing.
Take this. Let's do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. Take that. Take this. Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Take that. This'll do. Counting on you. Counting on you. Take that. That. All right. Got this. Take that. This'll do.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Words cannot describe your ability.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Now.
An opening. Prepare for pain.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. That it. Looking rough. Take that. Looking rough. That it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? Counting on you. Take that. Is that it? Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Is that it? Now. Is that it? Take that. Is that it? Take that.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was too easy.
Here you are.
With all my might. Shall we provide backup? Onward!
To join our
The enemy
allies.
officer has been
Begin
defeated.
the advance.
Take this! An opening!
An opening! Way to stick it to them! Give it to them! For me to let loose! Let's march!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, you know? I see a chance to advance here.
Take this!
Now, onward! Start the advance!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. The sacred word protect us.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Time to act.
Way to stick it to them.
An opening.
For me to let loose.
Take that.
Let's march.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Take that.
Curtain cross here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All units, march. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
The damned rampage stops now.
All my might.
You bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. An opening. Take that. This'll do. Time to attack. Take this.
An even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you are.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Let's go. This location is too valuable to be taken. Let's go. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Now, Sacred Bird protect us. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unfavorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Is that it? Take that. Is that it? Is that it? Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. You are a true warrior of the three
The enemy
kingdoms.
officer has been defeated. Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Time to act. Take that. Is that it? Is that it?
Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Now. With all my might.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Let's go.
defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now.
My apologies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. An opening. Take that.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
An opening! Take that!
Whoa. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Is that it? Take that! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Here you are.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need.
Let's move! Advance! Now! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Let's go.
Take that.
Let's go.
Now. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
This territory is ours.
Take that. Is that it?
Let's go.
die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now is the time. Trap. Go.
We'll stop here for now. I need to observe the flow of power.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An even match. We must push harder.
I've been waiting for this. We're going on the offensive. Make preparations. I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Neither my
has
heart
been
nor my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Well, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's no use. Hold my power. Feel. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Here you are.
We need this land.
Let's go.
This must not fail.
Let's go.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Now! Sacred Bird protect us. Let's get serious. Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
An opening. Take that. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
An opening.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? Then that makes us perfect rivals. We're evenly matched. Still,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
Now,
Keep pushing forward.
an opening. Take that.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. Time to attack.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now. An opening. Take that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Now. Let's go.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been
As a
defeated.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
Yeah. Now.
Counting on you.
An opening.
This territory is ours.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Now. An opening. Guard.
The enemy officer
Fell to my
has been
incredible
defeated.
might. Let's go. Now. An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Bring them down.
All right.
This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, this'll do. Whoa. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. There we go.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
End this here.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
A mighty foe has appeared, but they are no match for my blade.
Advance! Everyone, follow me! Forward march! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This'll do. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly amazing warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Let's go.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
Was that move intentional or just foolish?
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Take that!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trucks coming through!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, so that I may fight again another day.
An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you get lost or something? Your buddies are gonna worry about you.
And so, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Time to act. Take that.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Here you are.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Now!
We march at once!
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now!
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This territory is ours. Push harder.
Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
An opening. Take that. Rush. An opening. This'll do.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Now. An opening. Take that. Looking rough.
With all my might.
This territory is ours.
Now. Counting on you. An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you are.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you.
Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Take that.
I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We got pushed back! Let's go. Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
The path we must walk is set.
The enemy officer has been
Everyone.
defeated.
Start the advance!
Now, I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
The enemy officer
Start the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Now, time to attack. This'll do. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Having you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I am counting
been
on
defeated.
you, now and beyond.
Let's go. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your ability.
Take me! And advance! Together!
Commence the advance.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Take that! I will break you!
Done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
That it? Looking rough. Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's give it to them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been
Keep
defeated.
doing what you do!
Let's go.
I've been waiting
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Take this! No Take that!
This'll do.
Take this!
Favorable start, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take that!
Truly amazing warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The path we must walk is set.
Let's onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Now,
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
good eye!
The enemy
advance
officer
begins.
has been defeated.
Now, follow me!
Let's go.
Start the advance!
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Take this.
Yep!
Now.
Got that!
this!
It shouldn't have been like rough.
The enemy
That
officer
did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, time to act. I see you.
An opening.
Take that.
We go.
To victory.
Time to attack.
Admit defeat.
This'll do.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Take that.
Let's go.
Now. Time to attack.
I'll obliterate you.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that, Sacred Grip Protector.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Let's go.
Come, now.
Face me! Behold my true power!
Easy. Time to act.
Take this. Take this. An opening.
Now's our
This'll do.
Let's go.
Now.
Surrender.
An opening. Take that.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
like a dragon! Now's our chance! Move aside! This ends it!
Now.
All my might! To lose to the likes of you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you are. Here you are.
Let's go. All units, forward. Follow me. Liu Bei. Forward march. There we go. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can any of you keep up with me?
Looking rough.
Let's go. Would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash you down to size. Move forward. Now, that.
This looks like a good spot to
The
stay
enemy
put.
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Do it!
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
The time has come.
Coming on you.
Everyone, get ready!
An opening. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Advance. Get close to me. Now.
Every arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
The real fight starts now.
We're on the back foot?
Let's go.
There must be a way to make a comeback. Keep pressuring, but neither my heart nor my spear has broken. We shall
The
meet
enemy
again.
officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Take this.
Now, you're crushing rough. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up. Now. An opening. Take that. Let's go, guy.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Take that. This territory is ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
officer
no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us. An opening.
The time is now.
This'll do.
I was unprepared.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was.
Let's go.
I will retreat.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take that. Get it. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Feel. Hold strong. This should do it.
Table's turn.
Feel my steel.
An opening. Looking rough. Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us. I'm taking it rough.
This should do it.
Take that. This'll do. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
You'll go no further. You'll go no further. Time to act. We go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
Don't get over. We'll beat this.
Attack. Take that.
There we go.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Take that. Time to attack. We'll be here to provide our support. officer has been defeated.
Let's go. This victory belongs to all of us.
Here you are. Here you are.
Let's go.
Now, look at that. I'll put a stop to that enemy at once.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Time to act. An opening. All my might.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. We must push harder.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. An opening! Take that! With all my might. Now! An opening! Take that!
A powerful enemy officer
I shall
has
face
been
them.
defeated.
Take it!
Take this fight, so that honor may carry the day. I, Zhao Yun, shall duel you.
Now!
Officer
All
has been
units,
defeated.
forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
Take that! Time to attack!
An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
How about this? Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
No retreat!
An opening!
Take that. This'll do.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. My dream cannot end here.
Take that!
I must swallow my pride and run.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance! Like that! Mighty Cheng Fei of Yan! Feel my wrath!
Take that.
All my might! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished! Yeah.
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
An opening. Take that!
Sacred Bird, protect us.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. An opening.
Take that. Looking rough. Time to attack.
An open time to act. An opening.
Take this.
An opening. Take that.
I've been waiting for this. Feel my steel. Freedom.
Gotcha.
Take that. Time to act.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Are we done for? No! Go on! We must keep fighting!
This'll do. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Feel my steel!
Take this. An opening. All my might.
No! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you are.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up. It ended up damaging.
Well. Here you are. Here you are.
The coalition against DWO collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence.
Oh, I'd heard there was a dreadful...
Is that?
Oh, heavens me. The long journey must have exhausted... Well, I have seen a great... I don't know much about it. Recently, I've also got a strange feeling that Yes, I do.
It seems odd that you would keep the...
Get some rest.
This, heroes once bound by... You must find your... The choice is yours.
Here you are.
Wait. Is that your name? Ah, good. I am Pang. Master has suddenly left the retreat. Clearly he wasn't, but he also mentioned that you were a special guest. Well, he can be a very free spirit, but look at you. You are, well, at any... Allow me... Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gonzo.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till. They say Lord Cao Cao...
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Well...
Is there something? I haven't seen you since... Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see among the likes of Cao Cao. In time, they are certain to... Your decision, and those who take the wrong path. So, the next time we meet...
So many people are after this land.
Stop right there. Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, and when I didn't have a plan. Now, I'm even
Dian Wei.
Oh, is that right? Now.
It's been a while. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help.
Yes. It's surprising how...
They have a huge... As governor.
As it happens, our lord... It has benefited us to have... Right. And if we have heard reports that...
So, perhaps their situation...
Do not think of them as mere... They're unlike the yellow...
Lord Cao Cao is the only...
Shall we begin? Nevertheless. Okay. Now let's put this into action.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. The enemy officer has been defeated. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. Now, united we shall prevail. Now,
battles are not decided by numbers alone.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
We're 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Now. Counting on you. Bear witness to my power. officer has been defeated. Whoa.
An opening! Take that!
Bear witness to my power.
Whoa.
An opening! Take that!
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An even match. We must push harder.
Now, bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's give it to them!
Now.
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this.
You've done very well. It's good to know the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take that!
We go. Let's go. Now.
An opening! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Counting on you.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening! Take that!
Looking rough.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Take that! They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
Let's go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power.
Whether you rely on numbers or matches, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy officer
learned a lot from
has
watching
been
you.
defeated. The enemy officer
Ready, men?
has been defeated.
Then start the bombardment.
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Now.
The rocks are coming from over there! Take this! Come, men! We'll put a
The
stop
enemy
to
officer
this.
has been defeated.
March!
Let's go. Let's go. Now. An opening. Take that.
Sacred bird protect us.
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats.
Let's go.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Now!
Concentrate.
Let's go! Whoa. Take that!
Another victim has fallen before me.
An opening.
It looks like they are in need of our help along the front lines.
Let's go.
Time to advance.
Now. Bear witness to my power. This'll do. Whoa. Let's go. Now. Whoa. Whoa.
Sacred bird protect us.
Whoa. I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Now, bear witness to my power. Let's go. We go. Now. An opening. Let's go. Now. Whoa.
Concentrate.
Looking rough.
All right.
Counting on you. Looking rough. An opening. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
End this here.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. We go. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take that. Looking rough. Whoa.
Concentrate.
Take that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up.
The enemy
We can
officer
still fight.
has been
Stand
defeated.
together,
Let's
men,
go.
and we can prevail.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! March! I can't believe this! Charge!
The enemy officer
If we do
has
not
been
win
defeated.
here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
We're tired of looting, of fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Bear witness to my power.
Surrender.
The enemy officer
You will not be
has been
treated
defeated.
unjustly.
No,
If you put it like
this
that,
territory is ours.
Let's go.
It looks like they are in need of our help along the front lines.
Time to advance.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
it's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
This'll do. Concentration.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We go.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've come along too then. Helps much appreciated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
We cannot The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
It's just, we're starving out here. Please, we've had enough.
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
Really?
Concentration.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
The ferocious is strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answer before I decide your fate.
Isn't that not a single... But...
How selfish.
What are you... Don't tell me you forgot.
In times of strife like these, I have one more question.
What if we do?
No. But...
I knew.
One in which we create. If you would like to see some... You have my word.
This is...
It's a well-maintained town. They have taken in the yellow. They remain a fighting force. It's simple in theory.
Repairing buildings, to develop...
Yes, the fact that he managed to break... It gives me hope.
Yet, there are none who do... The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. Of course, I also...
Interesting?
I think perhaps Lord...
But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. Besides...
Only you could look...
And that was when... Just for a moment there, I was ready... Oh. At once I feel so...
Oh, I am Shunyu.
I am Guojia. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal.
We are all drawn to...
I hope.
Do not take training lightly. Do you think you can get through this?
What? Please, could you make Lord...
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? I'll be the judge of that. Lord Cao Cao hasn't... They have been in... They have no understanding of strategy. I suggest you also take care to...
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey Yes, you could say that. I'll take the work. But the Yellow Turban Rebellion Zhang Zhao wanted to... Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? Today, we're at the place where I first met...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Zitluan?
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord on the way, and wild...
What?
Who knows?
Either way, it's...
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me, but just defeating him will solve nothing.
Are you not angry?
We must use every advantage. We cannot allow anger or
conviction. Very well.
I shall, if we are to mobile. However, Yuan Shao.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao. It would make...
Lord Cao Cao.
Speak.
If we win this, a position strong enough?
I do not know if this is... That is why If we still live, we will know.
Only you. Wow.
I need all of you to be...
What he said... And...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes.
Lord Tao Qian.
Were you aware?
Yes.
Upon receiving his appointment on the way, Lord Cao...
No.
Cao Cao, believing but Lord Tao Qian is...
I too have, on the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is... But it appears he...
It is possible. Could there be anything, whatever the case may... Lord Liu Bei, please.
Lord...
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had on making a life.
Lord Goja.
Thank you, Lord Shun. I'm quite sure you don't need me to no matter how well we do.
Of course, but as Lord Shunyo predicted, if there is to be trouble...
Indeed, whatever happens, it is...
Ah.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you...
do everything
in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you... Well, that is everyone, no matter who. My purpose in life, the great Sun Tzu, but I find that way of thinking to be... And to that point... Oh, there I go again. I will remain in Puyang.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Aye.
Thank you.
Yes. Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Let's get serious.
Attacking with a huge force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory wields my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come.
Move forward!
Counting on you.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Liu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. We shall not let you down. March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
Let's go.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Yes, you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
This territory. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Now! An opening! It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Let's go. This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Counting on you.
this enemy
The
officer
enemy
beneath
officer
me.
has been defeated.
You seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
This'll do. This territory is ours. Let's go.
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought.
Go.
Doubtless they have. Soldiers hiding in wait for us.
Roll out the boulders. Chase Cao Cao's forces away.
So it was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now, let's finish them off.
This appears to be as far as we come.
An opening. Counting on you.
This'll do.
Take this.
Looking good.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No chance to counterattack.
The enemy
Lord
officer
Zhao Yun
has been defeated.
not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! Waiting for this. Take the jump. Forward march.
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I don't want to allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. Now, but it has nothing to do with our battle. An opening. Move forward!
Keep going. This'll do.
Take this!
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Take that.
Well done.
Looking rough.
Most impressive.
Let's go.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back.
Looking rough.
And to top it off, you have raised
enemy
the
officer
ire of a dangerous
has been
foe.
defeated.
I cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself.
Keep going.
March forward.
The enemy officer
This
has
one
been defeated.
is strong.
Looking rough.
I best flee while I can.
The enemy
Got him a
officer
lesson?
has been defeated.
Let's go. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers?
They'll not attack this village anymore.
I'll make sure of that. Move forward!
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
This territory.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Well done! Most impressive.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
Looking rough. An opening. An opening.
I guess this fence belongs to me now.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Let's go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
There's no need for words.
Come at me with everything you have.
The enemy officer has been
How
defeated.
could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
This is hopeless.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Well done. Most impressive.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Counting on you.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
It appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this.
Now advance.
This territory is ours.
Now. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Now. Rough. Head in. Take that. Looking rough. Take that.
This territory is ours.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Let's go.
Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel.
The enemy
I had
officer
nothing to do
has
with
been
it.
defeated.
So, please,
We stand
The
on
enemy
a
officer
battlefield amidst a
been defeated.
turbulent world. no other reason to cut you down, Tao Qian.
A cruel creed. But so be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Ah! You come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Tao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, send out the troops and find...
What now?
Louis Bu has attacked Lord Xunyu and
Lord Xunyu and
There's...
If it was, I knew he could not be true.
In a way, he's more reliable. Chen Gong has chosen to hence.
My lord, as I suggest, if we lose our base in...
Withdraw the mess.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will...
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as there's nothing anyone can do, but still. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why? He certainly seemed to have, but Lord Cao Cao treated him as well. But he may have been afraid of, if that is the cause, this battle will be the ultimate test of, it would be disrespect.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louisbu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Now, it's done.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself.
It's time to advance.
You have gall to appear in front of me. I hope you don't die too quickly.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louisbu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louisbu.
Let's get serious. Now. Nice. Got this. An opening. Take that. Concentrate. All my might.
How could I lose?
The enemy officer
I am defeated.
Has been defeated. Looking rough.
We will fight again.
Let's go.
I must simply win on that day.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
We go.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
This territory seems they will not be giving up yet without a fight. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward!
Now!
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
Begin the advance.
An opening. Take that. I've been waiting for this. Get it. I challenge you to battle. Take care of yourself.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Grip protect us. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory.
The enemy officer
is essential
has been
to our
defeated.
cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
That an officer? You must be kidding. Our allies have returned from Su. We're saved. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Right.
has been defeated.
Hey, man. Let's go catch them off guard. Archers, assemble!
Now!
This is brash. Not seen you so loud.
The path we must walk is set. Onward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come,
The enemy
onward.
officer has been defeated.
March forward.
We may flee today, but we are still the strongest force
The
in the
enemy
land.
officer has been defeated.
Back to take Yin.
fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Take this! Let's go.
Lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
Now. This'll do.
Another victim has fallen.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Whoa. An opening. Take that.
This territory is ours.
Now. Concentrate.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Okay. This looks like a good spot. Now, loose at will!
Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours.
We're sitting ducks! Let's go.
The advance begins. Now,
Follow me.
start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
And now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end. It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Warning! Urgent message! Louis Vu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. I hope to fight Louis Vu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. That, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
This'll do.
So, Louis Vu has pulled back.
Likely, most of our troops. He knew exactly where our weak.
However, it will be almost not to mention Liu Bei's army.
Which means we must
secure provision.
If we can't take them.
Gathering food are...
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban... If we take...
A cunning plan.
Louis Vu's force... Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and...
We will leave Puyang to loot.
They say, Lord Cao Cao, when you unshell...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place. I just saw a man who shined like the...
I heard there's another big conflict over who...
think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Eli, that was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true war.
Lord Shao. Fact is, it was all. If the heavens haven't seen fit, you saved me from this.
Easy now. You're going to be. So keep up the.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Thank you.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. We should put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Defense now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Trouble in the rumors.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Dian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Let's go. Come with me. I will protect him.
I'm counting on you. In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
Easy.
Bear witness to my power. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Cao Cao's come now. That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort.
The enemy officer
Set up a
has been
position
defeated.
and hold them off.
This territory is ours.
We're prepared to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll
The
drive
enemy
them
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now.
Take this.
Can't believe it. The enemy officer
foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Now. Getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
Looking rough.
Easy.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm coming to get you out of there.
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of this before you get hurt.
Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
Warrior. The one who's protecting all the villages in this area.
This territory.
Already
The enemy
wiped out
officer
many of our men
has been
single-handedly.
defeated.
Retreat now!
Let's go.
I have captured this area.
Let's go.
There's no point returning to the main position. South to take on Cao Cao. All right, men. New order. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march!
Now, stop! I've got business with you.
Come at me! I thought they'd cower in their fortress. Instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
shall strike back!
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
end of the road.
Counting on you.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
We've taken care of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position.
Now, what in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march!
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
Now, concentrate.
Use it to speak at will. We have no choice but to
The
fight.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Some powerful warriors attacking friend and foe alike.
This territory.
We're in disarray.
The enemy officer
We need orders, my
has
lord.
been defeated.
Very interesting. Single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Curses. Darkness. Listen for that giant.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. You captured this mighty warrior.
Is ours.
Let's go. Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance.
It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
need to have. You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment. Hey, Eddie. Take this. Oh, I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. This lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? Well, we do see his lordship's trying to...
How?
It's he'll give feels to everyone, basically.
You put it... the whole right... So, tell...
That's... If you were my
Ha! Wouldn't...
I don't know how... And you're saying you want to... In that case, my mind...
Then it's settled.
I am Shichu...
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
When I grow up?
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, what great timing. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed... I am Shishu. My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a...
Zhuge, my apologies.
And you, on the other hand, anyway, I will be taking...
Sorry about all that. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you? I thought so. To hear that
That's enough for now, Shishu. I can certainly understand your
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is... Thank you. You're somehow...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. Let me tell you, just now, I was observing warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. Your praise is most welcome. By the way, you have yet to play. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use to bring peace to our world as swiftly? It may be your intention, but you must understand, it will accomplish nothing. These are my thoughts on them, and that leader can be... Do you not? I would not presume to force an ant. That is all I wish. I would like to foster.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving, so I endeavored to learn from. That is why helping with many were awed by. That is when I was reminded, and I wondered. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? I was just so excited. In any case, I would be starting with that recent battle.
Wait, it's you, I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. We met on the battlefield. Seeing as we were enemies, I had little hope that you would but I'm glad you... My apology. People have started to talk a skilled martial artist who... I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? You fight... In my case, I fight, but you are free. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand but Lord Louis Bu is the greatest. I am committed to my lord. But I have as souls of the battlefield. When that day come, I wish you would.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
I think the guys who laid waste.
Well, hello there. It's been a while. I'm not here for any so I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, I currently serve Lord Li after Louis Bu, but then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated. You were one of his. Anyway, I was doing well. Ambitious people like that. So in their minds, so the more work still, right? Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack. Yes, well, so I think in any case, well, I'd better if we're...
What a great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao, he's a genius at that too. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? Cao Cao is in the... We need troops and supply. Yet, as I... Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. Maybe... Looking back at the battle, I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? Even I... Nonetheless, the path he walks it... He likes me to be there. Don't worry.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though. Can't even fake it.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to Good. I'll be count. When taking on a foe, one needs enough soldiers to complete that. Of course, it is on the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure. Prepare the men to march. For now,
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Going back early?
Sorry, I only... Oh, if you would agree to staying silent, I will share a... That's right. I've been wrapped this chance me. So how about it? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite, there are too many. I'll go on ahead.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes. Now go. Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Tien.
Easy. Huh. He dares to seek another battle so soon? Then this is always Cao Cao's way.
The enemy
entire
officer
enemy army
has been defeated.
Is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned.
Let's go.
Have our armies block the roads to the castle.
Now,
shall we initiate the advance?
My efforts were not enough.
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
This ends here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To fail in one's duty is a bitter pill.
Take that!
let's go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Now.
An opening!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Let's go. Now.
There this'll do.
That was an
The enemy
impressive
officer
effort.
has been
I
defeated.
enjoy just watching you out there.
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch.
How can I decline?
Let's give it to them.
Take this! All my might!
Tested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice. Looking rough. Let's go.
Damn, they managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now. Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you.
Take the enemy's strong point. Attack without fear.
To go.
We gotta be quicker.
Whoa. Let's get serious. Got that. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
Get it.
Now they have no means of attack. Let's go. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage.
advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Boo! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gao. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Now!
Bear witness to my power. Yes. This high ground will suffice.
The enemy officer.
We can draw the
has
enemy
been
in.
defeated.
We should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way.
Now!
Yes. This place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the
enemy
catapults.
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Oh, the true warrior's power!
Good! This'll do. We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Your Cao Cao's men! You...
I've been waiting for this.
Ah, my apologies. It was not our intention to startle you.
The enemy officer.
You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard.
The enemy
I do
officer
enjoy seeing the
has
looks
been
of surprise on their faces.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards.
This'll do.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Wu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
This'll do.
I admit.
It has been quite hectic.
He has more subjects.
Indeed. I don't think even measured against his...
Which begs the question.
After all,
Well, Cao...
What's next?
Hey, so he always calls Dian Wei. Oh, yeah. And wasn't he the first one to start calling you I have no idea what it... If I fight, really, whatever he chooses.
Well...
Yes, but it's said that both...
Those two are the fiends who... I want to do whatever I can.
It is only natural in any case. He is a valuable, but he has yet to make a move.
Alack.
Yes. Place it, and if we go down...
It certainly is a complicated situation.
This is just a thought.
We don't.
What the Emperor... But it can't be some... At the present moment, Lord...
I see.
Yes, so I think our optimal course.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the...
Well, I'll be damned.
It shows that Lord Cao
Cao.
Yes. We must work together.
I heard there's another big conflict over...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Now go.
Come now.
We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor.
Let's have a bit of fun
Counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
Looking rough.
It seems
The enemy officer
that Nijue's forces are pursuing the Emperor.
The enemy officer
Must
been defeated.
hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there. We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out. Begin the advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xu Huan instead. We are grateful for your aid, but who on earth? Sacred Bird protect us. So you're South-South's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now. Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Counting on you. Now, bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Head in. Looking rough. This'll do. Concentrate. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You saw this victory before it even happened.
I expected more out of an officer.
Get ready! An opening. Take that.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, Sacred Perk protect us. We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
Take this!
Well, we have rescued the Emperor.
The enemy
Now,
officer has been
we
defeated.
just need to get him out of here safely.
Let's go.
Find the Emperor! Cannot have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
Their defenses seem weak.
This territory.
Let's go
The
this
enemy
way.
officer has been defeated.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Counting on you.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Yeah.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us. Now.
The enemy officer are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now, we'll break you down!
Being near you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Chui. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. There must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Wulao Gate!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
To be
has been
honest,
defeated.
I'd rather not risk my life here. Besides, I've already fulfilled my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the three.
Let's go!
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, shall protect you from here on out.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warriors! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
Luoyang? No. There's still time.
All units, break through Hudao Gate. Pursue the Emperor. Gotcha.
So, you refuse to back down.
Take that.
You must be destroyed.
Take that.
There is no end to that. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Take that. Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us. We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty.
Has been defeated.
Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharpened.
To fight the enemy against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
I won't forget this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
Let's go.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal with pure reason. However, so steadfast, his path will be a trying guardian if you believe that Cao...
Here you are.